Hello everyone, it is time for more grind. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, they fixed heat. That is a big thing. Which means I want to give 8.0 another try. And I will start including 7.7. I also don't think I care too much about that heli, but I'll take it. Actually, no, I won't. It's 35mm anti-air time. I don't think I'd bother throwing the M48 in there. Ooh, I forgot I put the cool skin on this. My room's getting cold. Actually, I know why. It's because I turned my heater off, literally. Actually, the M103 has a lot of good skins. How are you going to decide suddenly then to start going? I might just do what the M103 was meant to. I guess this is just below the BR when sniper battles really happen. Oh, here we go. After this, I think we'll be playing Pizza Tower. Something tells me they had the proxy on.
Target destroyed.
Stupid raiders underneath me. Mouse. I don't think there's really any point in trying to fight that. Well, I mean, I'll pen it fine from this range, but... That's just annoying. It'd be nice if that would move up eventually. But it never will because it doesn't have the armor to make it not die by the end of a match. Those statistics will not be crazy. Nice, got the mouse. Alright, let's see if we can make a push on this point. Oh, that was definitely a lethal looking ground that I was getting impacted by, and not like 7.62 with an egregiously long tracer. What's spawn protection, am I right? Also, tracers still are incorrect. $750. We likely die if we pull out again, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually. Oh. That was a lead KPZ? I blame the map on that one. It's a shame USA doesn't have a tow launcher at this BR. You really can't copy paste an M113 tow to us and put it at 8.0 or 7.7 or whatever the heck it's at. I have to deal with shillelaghs. My fault, wasn't thinking about the... Actually, I would have been fine if it weren't for that hill. Also, it was a tank destroyer I was looking at. Oh, it was an Object 120. You don't see those too often. I think our best course of action is to get B and then go.
Tiger! Quick mark! Range 400!
Ow. Just kind of expecting that to happen from being backed up so far. But whatever, we got the cap. I thought I was going to have reinforcements from C coming to B, but I guess not. You just watch it.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I'm gonna save my grievances and assume that that thing doesn't have a stabilizer 0.3 above us. And that it just so happens to be Russian and the guns settle quickly. Because their suspension isn't fucking bouncy and stupid like ours. I hate this BR. The most compressed garbage in the game. 9.3 to 8.0 shouldn't exist in the state that it is. You can definitely tell Gaijin does not play this part of the game. And I'm talking about their quote-unquote play, where they like open the game and die after 2 kills or something, or they just say that Oxy is their play the game representative. Because this isn't even an up tier, I don't think. This just doesn't... might as well be. Seems like the highest we have is me at 8.0. What is it? What's with the Warthunder teams and locking in when I'm complaining? I want a toe box down here. I don't want to play the fucking artificial nerf 901 I don't need to look over walls and die to heat.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It should be soon. I feel like once 5th gens comes in, Warthunder's gonna have to go back because there's not much you can hype, which means we should be soon to getting cool mid-tier vehicles. They aren't going to be able to sell or hype up an entire update off of the missiles. Because I feel like even though we get 5th gens, I don't think we're going to be at peak missiles yet. F-22 is going to come in with like M120Ds.
Target destroyed. On settled.
I thought I was looking at an IS-3. I was still trying to shoot him in the ammo. Good thing they keep it in the same place. Am I making dust clouds through the water? I could have sworn I just saw a dust cloud that I formed from... It kinda is. I think I see it. Is everybody doing well today? Is anybody even here? Am I just left in the silence? Alright, let's mess with this lineup a bit. I think I will be... I don't care. This thing's basically spaded. We'll get back to it eventually. This way we're playing anti-air war. Ooh, this is a terrible map for this. I'm gonna use this early time to find a place to put my launchers that's not gonna get killed instantly. Actually, this map might be really good for SBA to hide. I didn't realize this whole corner hasn't been rated out by Gaijin. No, this is a terrible way to go. I was gonna go that way, but I think that's off the map. I don't really want to be in view of the city. I think these hills in this area is probably our best bet. This area might be nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Air 090. Tight. Grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hey, we got him with the ER. Let's go. Team's doing well, may or may not because we're Russia, but hard to tell. Not hard to tell at all. That's one China, one Britain, two Britain. America, China, or Japan. No, just China. Mostly Russia and China.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Am I stupid?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, let's test you, AMRAM ER. You missed.
Forces have captured a zone.
want to use aim. Damn it. That's better hit. I'll set this just in case also.
Victory will surely be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
This game is a joke and that guy's got proof. Like, it's not that hard to find.
Thank you.
Well, the match seems to be going...
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Recon report. Enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Jeep driving!
Have captured a zone.
This is a Humvee. Hummer driving! Aim their IRS DSLM Jade out. Wish I had IR glide bombs. You'd think Mavericks would be better than those, but I don't think they are. Five NASMs, and I'm worse than some people who died. Alright, we got the filters on this. I'm gonna get improved optics first. He will be using this first.
Into your vehicle!
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Watching Dead by Daylight gameplay in my background. It's making me want to play Depth. Why did that stop me completely? This spot might be fire.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Tank. Full lock. Range. 400. Target destroyed.
Allied forces have captured that zone. The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Recon reports enemy spotted.
P-52. Full lock. Range. 500. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 4. Destroy. Charlie. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm getting a lot better at these tanks, I think. Still think they should be lower because I think the AGS is about, well, nah, they're fine. Everything else needs to be higher.
Target destroyed.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Target destroyed. Destroyed.
Recon
I
spotted.
am awake again. That guy is probably cursing Gaijin, wondering why I was dead silent. Mysterious fake gun smoke. I don't think they're gonna get planes.
Air 210. Height 200 meters.
It's funny that the extra reload almost does nothing for this tank. When used properly, you can get away with the HSTVLs. Honestly, the best thing, the real thing that you're paying for with the RDFLT as a premium, other than the premium, is after the smokes got added, of course, before it technically used to be worse than the HSTVL with its armor. You're paying for the ammo. The HSTVL, I would have to sit on the ammo pack right now. I'd probably have like 5 rounds left. Their teams got waxed. I think Gaijin slowly fixing everything has brought people back to play other nations. Moving the terms up, fixing the heat, fixing air-to-air missiles. All of those things were just annoying. Not necessarily game-breaking, just annoying enough that people don't want to bother.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Eagle in the sky. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I want to get naval stuff done. And you know what? It's time to start grinding Japan. And by that I mean I want the... Wow, we have to find like 10 things now. Good thing I only need these 2 lines about. I'm just gonna do it for the daily XPs though. Experimental high explosive. Evil spells. I need to remember this round doesn't pen that much. I'm gonna play this like a Yag Panther. Ooh, we got the Germans on our team. That doesn't bode well. Or maybe it bodes really well. Hard to say. Depends on how large their lineups be. Turn this up just a little bit. Okay, it's just our teammates being loud. What would we be fighting? Russians, some American stuff, which I'm not gonna remember exactly how to kill. Never mind, I'm stupid. I know exactly how to kill every American thing. I was gonna go for his lower side. I absolutely need to aim for weak spots on this, so... Can I thread some needling? Damn it. I don't think I can. Fine. looking at us? He might have been looking a little too hard. Not enough casemates in USA. Or at least just turretless tanks in general. Those are some of my most favorite to play. Because the better you are at them, the more overpowered they are, because they usually are under-tiered with how their shit goes. You know? I'm perfectly fine in my element. Calm. I really didn't think he could pen us. Are we not angle good enough? I know we're a Hori prototype, but... I almost wish I got the elephant. Okay, that was a tracer, not or not a tracer, a burning tank, and not that. I did all that work capping. That can't be good. That was dumb. I don't. The match was fine. That BTR was dumb. Alright, I get 5 battles. Alright, 2C. Oh, up here, I think. I forgot I did this. Oh, wasn't that there on the first one? What happened to the other pillows? Oh. Oh. Apparently I never fixed that. Hello, yes, you are. It was so lonely. Does that guy suck? This is a prototype, not the heavy one. Why is he shooting the thickest part? Huh? Oh, they fixed heat rounds. And I think that means all of the major bugs that have been going on of poor damage from heat, poor damage from air-to-air missiles, the term's existence. Oh, heat before was acting like APCR. It was just doing absolutely terrible damage. Yep. There's like 2 vehicles that have a choice between APHE or Heat for America. I aim too high. I panicked the shots. The only time America has to make that choice is with, like, the M47, the M46, the M48. Hell, most of them aren't even a choice. With the M46 and the M36B2, the heat is worse. It is unequivocally worse. It is a different type of heat that always acts like a PCR. That always has terrible damage. And then you get the M48 and M47. Those have amazing heat. But then you get to the Scorpion, and at that point it makes more sense to do 50-50 in APHE main. Just for the killing. Ow. Man, this round. They made this gun so long. Got me first. I was trying to shoot just above into his side. They made this gun so long and only gave it 200 millimeters of pen. But yeah, now heat isn't going to do absolutely nothing beyond its normal doing nothing sometimes. I mean, probably about the same. I've never had issues using heat. Other than when it was bugged. Oh, probably not. But I don't think that's a heat thing. I think that's a shitty damage model thing. Could have sworn that was a viable shot. Do I have to do the other cupola? Oh. I don't think I can front pen that. Forgot to go home. Understandable. Where in my brain? Oh, yeah. I've never had that issue because I need to get home to rush to you guys usually, and food, so. Yeah. Very green. But yeah, I usually rush home, or at least away from work. Yeah, might as well. It's been a while since I did the H1G. Oh, damn it, we have the MGs. Not sure I fully understand. Which extreme are we talking about here? I should add crutches. Alright, we're definitely at 8.3, so hopefully there's no, anti-airs.
We're ahead of the enemy.
What was the plan? Stare at me? He shot down some of my Mighty Mouse. Wait, did his radar lock onto those? I will be using the AH-1G a lot more. I forgot how much fun it is to fly helis. We will be moving our 9.7 lineup, or our 9.3 lineup to 9.7. I'm tired of being a pussy with helis. We need our AH-56. Also the XM8. Our team is doing excellently. We've had great luck with teams other than the Hori ones, because that was Germany. I say it's very nice right now, but knowing luck. I'm so fucking mad, man. Why can't you just act normal, Shillelagh? Why do you need a delay on the fucking servers? Why can't Gaijin make servers good? Your GGM shouldn't have a delay. Yeah. Compensate for the drop, you shoot over them. You don't compensate for the drop, you slam it into a wall. You can't win. Is there even a way to get up over here? Other than... Hmm. I need to buy drinks, but that would involve me stopping stream. Regular drinks, not alcohol. I have plenty of alcohol that I don't want to drink. It tastes bad. Yeah. They taste about the same to me. I do need to do more drinking streams, it's just hard to get drunk. I need to play a good shot game. Of course, the second I stop looking. I mean, yeah, no, at that point you're just getting to wood alcohol, aren't you? Which is just ethanol. Have I not made a funnier loadout with... Oh wait, no, I think it just doesn't allow you. Ah, Tolwyn.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I was trying to launch all 6. Yeah, got his ass with the H-bar. Term 3 eliminated.
Attention to the map.
I really thought they would have spawned like a heli or something.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, no, I was wondering what he was talking about. You don't see Object 279s every day. I was like, are they really that rare? I don't think they are. IS-7s are rare. Object 279s are like about as rare as a KV-220, which is like they're overpowered, so people love playing them. Let me land and get another thing. Another one that everybody just ground because it was a very high... Actually, that one was just really hyped up. Honestly, it's a bit surprising that I didn't decide to grind it at the time either.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attack the A point. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
this much air resistance, this would slow faster. Yeah, with APHE, it would be very easy to guarantee kills on them.
Attention to the map! Somebody cover me!
Yep, yeah, that's the whole thing, is it the APHE spall does not get as long as there isn't that thing to eat the armor or eat the spall. Yeah. Leopards do got that fragility to them sometime. When you're not relying on APFSDS especially. I love finding Leopard 2Ks with something like an Object 279 and I get to launch that APHE through that thin, spaced armor. But yeah, now that now that heat's been fixed, so we've been playing 8.0 a lot, it's very fun. Because these all rely on heat. Yeah, I don't think there's a single one of these on here that I don't use with heat. I could use the M103 AP just in the basic AP, but I've found the heat has plenty of damage. Oh yeah, the first Centurions are amazing. I wanted to get one from Sweden, but I also did this, the Israeli one. They're really slow. Yeah, no, that's why I say the early Centurions. Later ones, you're relying on the heat and shit. Do I have this lineup for the other one? I think I do. No, I don't. I don't feel like it. They're cool. Actually, I think the first Tyrion's really annoying. The one that's not a T-54 copy, at least. Something's very weird about the gun handling, I think it was. It's like how you somehow end up with a worse T-54, but it's not in like a bad way, it's in an interesting way. I need to switch this to the grenade launcher so I can do things to other things. The miniguns are kind of useless. I'm going to go to C because they are less likely to see me coming. And we have to fly extremely low if we do want that to be a reality. And even then, we're still likely to get spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nothing? Alright. I need to get better at, aiming it. That thing has a 20 on top. Oh, I didn't want to go to A. Want to reap the rewards I've earned trying to cap C. Alright, everything's fairly level here, so we don't have to worry too much about the drop. I haven't been using shillelaghs enough.
We no longer have the advantage.
I don't think we do. I haven't really been paying attention to the leaks. Of any kind, so... I've heard mentions and speculation from YouTuber, but it's all just random vehicles. So, anyone could be right, any none. Hopefully it's nothing American, so I don't have to grind it. I was just overcompensating with that leopard that one time. Ah, that's unfortunate. that an E100? No.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Zones are taken by the enemy.
Oh. Good work, team. Let me take a little detour. Ow, I wanted it! But yeah, I'm hoping that there is at least something interesting for the thing. I don't like grinding battle passes, that's why I don't want it to be USA ever. But I do hope it's something interesting, because events honestly kind of been kind of boring to me. The MiG-25 is cool and all, but we've been asking for that for years. It's just that Gaijin was cowards. Yeah, no, it takes forever, and battle passes used to be good, so it's always just bittersweet for me. I remember when I used to get 3 vehicles. Now you want to be responsive, huh? This will be better for this. We're not going to kill him in one hit. Oh yeah, no, it's fun and all. It's just I feel like that's a cop-out. You will always find interesting vehicles to add if you only add the stuff that we've been yelling at you to add for fucking years now. They were just too scared to to realize that interceptors are incredibly viable as long as they do have functional weapons. So maybe we shouldn't go with the regular F-106 only using M4s. Because that's not going to be able to hit anything if it doesn't have an helmet sight. Ooh, that's not good. The best version of the American M60 is this. Actually, it would be nice if it had the actual M60 front hull armor. But otherwise... Actually, no, it's not the best, because it does have the increased engine deck size.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
The frog. The frog foot? Oh. You're right, yes. Very much. That would be a good custom skin. It's fucked up that this was even a thing. At the same BR as the regular M60, you can get the M60, but with smokes and ERA and a better cupola. It's just low-key blatant pay to win. And now, for me, it's just a trophy vehicle because... hell, this is probably one of the more rare American vehicles because nobody fucking cares about the Macaque 3 ERA for USA. I'm still of the opinion the most truly rare tank in the game is the Italian M60 A1. The one that I think egregiously has an ahistorical stabilizer of the AOS. Fuck, I catch a mute. It was there for like maybe a month. And I only saw maybe one before it got removed and then one after. Immediately after that they added the OF40. See something else there. That's just a turret. I think... No, it's a different. There was a premium that was almost verbatim a M60 AOS from USA. But, here, let me see if I could find, like, a video documentation. The M60A1 DC Ariete. Yeah. It is also an Ariete, but not an actual Ariete. Oh, wait. I know what happened with it. I think it was originally removed and then added back later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they removed this because it wasn't supposed to have a stabilizer at the time. Added this immediately after, and then... Yeah, I think they thought it was supposed to be an AOS, but they didn't. They realized it wasn't supposed to have it, and they couldn't remove it, but they also couldn't sell it like that and hold up to their whatever integrity or stuff. But yeah, they, I think I do remember them bringing it back now. I could have sworn that I need to, like, look into the history of that and find exactly what I'm remembering. Because I do remember that being removed for a hot minute.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh. It was, that thing. The BM-31 Super Katusha. Why didn't I grind that thing again? I think I just kinda didn't care. For a second I thought it was a fucking... helicopter artillery, but... It was too big looking. What do you see every game? Is it one of the or the German wonders? Like a Coelian? Oh yeah. I think they did that just because it was... Oh yeah, Panther 2s are pretty common too. I find they're less common though. But people do love that. Tiger 105s are rarer, but not that uncommon because they all kind of come in a bundle. If you have one, you're most likely running a lineup of all three, if anything. It's very rare for people to be there to grind those and only manage to get one. Yeah, I feel like I find those even, and I almost always see the Coelian. Well, I would actually say the other two are quite rare, even though I know, like I said, they are essentially a bundle, so... Isn't that just the, Comanche? No. I don't know if we'll get that. I think there's a chance that we get like an American like gyro jet with a fucking or 106mm recoilless rifles. Hold on. My nuts. Okay, you're here. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about. For a second, I thought you were talking about the Striker Moag? Thought something sounded weird. But yeah, no, I know it's like a low profile. It almost, it's not this turret, it's the RDFLTs. And it is actually just straight up this gun. I would love to see that too, but I'm not sure if that had the ammo capacity. But there's a good chance it did now that I'm thinking, if it was just using the RDFLT stuff. Oh yeah, no, I would love to see all of these. Gaijin skipped them. And they need to start putting them into tech tree instead of making them all event vehicles. USA, what am I waiting for? There was something cool. Oh, I'm waiting for the other low sets. Did you know that the low set that we got is quite possibly the worst? Well, no, it's the second worst. I would have to say that low set that is on the Humvee chassis with 4 of them strapped to its roof would probably be pretty ass in the game. But the other one is a Bradley hull with an elevating turret, and it actually elevates and depresses, so you can actually aim them at a target instead of hoping the missile turns in time. That Bradley is going to fucking kill everything. That's going to have to be an actual top-tier tank destroyer. As you know, it will also have those crazy good thermals. I've had fun at top tier, oddly. If you haven't tried it yet, Kmart, you might want to dip your toe in. I don't know why I'm trying to slam my head into making Warthunder fun, but it's working. Actually, I know why. I'm spiteful of the sunk cost argument. He was unsure. He second-guessed himself because he couldn't hear me anymore. Hold on. BMP 272. I've gotten over the new update blank. I could kill the T-72. BMP T-72. Wow, they really just mixed BMP and T-72, and they got BMP T-72, huh? Is that an enemy? No, that's just one of ours. Ah, Japanese. I'm also waiting for any non-mainline variant of the M1. Gaja's really neglected that. Sure, we have a bunch of M1s, but all of these M1s are just regular mainline variants. The most interesting ones being the T and the HC and whatever the other one is. AIM. I want the TTB, the one with no turret. I want the I mean, with infantry, there's a non-zero chance we do get the M1 Grand. I want to play more 8.0. I still want to see if Enlisted gets in, and I'm going to be pissed if there's a ton of exclusive Enlisted things that I can't get because I didn't play a bunch of Enlisted too. Yeah. Oh. This version. I'm going to go to A. I love how this hole looks. Oh, you're gonna stop firing, huh? Fuck. Why'd those launch asymmetrically? You know, I almost picked the regular M60, which would have just had to sit here and repair.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Gut gebalten. Menia.
Alright, surely we'll still be able to cross now.
Beautifully baboon. Left by manoir. Yes! Yes! No!
Still think that's overestimating the velocity. Yeah, no, that was... The tracer said it was going up here. I feel like this map makes no sense when they do that. A point over there. Ooh, dual decks. We're going all the way around because brawling in this thing is dumb.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Where did that rock come from? Target spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
An M48 killed that guy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Imagine if I was good though. Imagine if I was faster, though.
Up, up, up!
Ah.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What? Are you still talking about dual techs?
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
I think you called it digital last time, too. It's a pretty common camo for user skins. Not user skin. Well, that's a market skin. It's a pretty common camo for American market skins. Well, what is these ones? It's dual text. Because normally digital can be any color, but these ones are always this color. And it's on the T114, this thing, or not this thing, the one you saw, the E2. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, there's one on the HSTVL. Hell, they might even all be made by the same guy. Maybe that's why they're all called dual techs. Experimental dual techs also. Which I'm pretty sure that just means it was a test camo for USA that we never used, but everybody liked. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be, it's different than digital in the fact that it, I think dual text is always just like the squares, while digital can be just any shape that's blotchy, but only edges. I don't either. I just know dual text is what these are all called. But yeah, it's not a bunch of random American things. Also, it isn't the most insane camouflage. I don't think the people in World War II were completely alien to the concept of a square. inferior autoloaders of the French and the Germans versus my far superior T-54E1 with a fully nerfed reload. Yeah, it was a trick. Back for more. That guy respawned in his RU-251 for that. Yeah. I never really have issues killing them, but they are supposed to be very good. If I was using them, I wouldn't have issues. Lorraine needs more armor, but... So where do we think he's gonna pop his head up? Or is he just gonna die to the anti-air? I doubt it. Oh wait, it's an XM, he might kill him. This wouldn't even be worth factoring in if the T-54 had its proper reload, but it also wouldn't be 8.0, so...
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Gonna wait half a second more and I get him. Of course. and our teammates bad. Alright, I'm not respawning. Oh, no. I'm not stupid. Yeah, I like the Faust is easy to kill because it's I like shooting as cupola, I don't use Hesh. And then the Lorraine is just front penable. Yeah, the dual text is characterized by having 2 main colors and then 2 side colors that are just dotted between them all. Whereas digital could just be squarey. Pixelated. Completely arbitrary, yeah. Dual text does sound cooler, so I'm not calling it digital. Also, somehow less syllables to say dual text. At least it feels like it is. Definitely not calling it pixelated. A pest at all places I see them. I do not get it. Why didn't that turn my turret the full? Slightly overshooting. Taking mouses now. Who made this map again? And why is it above like 2 point? Why am I overshooting every time? Is this shit wrong? Who cares? You're not a real tank, clearly. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck that was. The 2's pretty average. Just has the worst heli spawn points. Like, who the fuck thought of this? Yeah, let's have them spawn behind. I like playing this map, but it's because this map is poorly made in a way that's very easily exploitable by anybody who wants to, so it's always fun if you want it to be. Just like this. But I would rather this map not be above fucking 3.0. Because it's fucking designed for no range finders. Yeah. This map is made for evil people. And lazy, yeah. And if they design it like that, is it truly evil or are they evil? I'm just doing what Gaijin intended, clearly. There wouldn't be a heli spawn back here if they didn't want this. Yes. Yes! Didn't do anything, but what the hell? No. Nah, you can't beat Ubisoft because they're still finding new lows. Balance is restored. Yes. Wait, do I have any more new fancy 5.7s I forgot about? Didn't I grind some... Oh wait, no, that's like 6.0 or something stupid. Yeah. Eh. I guess Far Cry is fine. Most of the other stuff they do is annoying. And also their client shouldn't exist. We shouldn't need to download anything Ubisoft. Uplay? I've never used that. It's just always been a parasite that's been forced upon me by game.
Закрыть люки. Механик-водитель к бою готов. Наводчик к бою готов. Заряжающий к бою готов.
Oh hey, the bug is still there. Yeah. I'm a very evil Warthunder player, I've noticed too. But I think that's just because I don't care about revenge bombing. This thing looks weird without its front cover. Is it? Why aren't these slowing me down intensely and hampering my mobility? Sounds about right. Probably something that they would never fix in any reasonable amount of time. I guess this is 5-7. No, it's my rare kill! Yeah, this ocean is not... The EFV is the only thing that can reliably traverse that choppy-ass ocean. Yeah, I know... Dragon's Blood. I've never heard of that. Roll. Life. I'm hungry. Chat, should I eat tacos, Caribbean food? Or should I eat tacos or Caribbean food? Oh, Blood Dragon. I'm stupid. No, that's... I know, I've heard of Blood Dragon. I just didn't fully complete it because, of what happened with my, Far Cry 3-ish thing. What happened with me is I played through almost, like, 99% of Far Cry 3, right? But I didn't save, and then the game crashed, and I lost all the progress. And then I went to play Blood Dragon just as like okay, I don't want to play all of the fucking game again. And, I played like a couple hours of Far Cry Blood Dragon, and then, fucking just didn't again. I don't want to go to my Mexican store right now, and I don't think well, I could go to Publix, get a brioche, but
Let's keep the pressure on.
nah, I need like a meat actually. I could get Caribbean and get a brioche. I don't know. I think I'll get Caribbean. Wow. Oh, my fucking... Maybe I should get a sandwich or something. Burger didn't be too bad. Nah, I really want Caribbean. I might get Caribbean and a brioche. Where? Nah.
Бронебойным готово. Подбили.
Waiting for me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I do job. It seems unnecessarily complex. And also fucking annoying for the shooter. I have a feeling that the 50 cal mount is just superior for the USA. Yeah, like, I guess the barrels are far enough out that that wouldn't be the worst, but it's still close. And there's also no way this is less complex, though. Though you can fire forward, I'll give them that. This is nice. That this crew is nuts. I like the sound of these, though. I don't think I've ever used this thing. Oh, you lucky fuck if I didn't hit that rock. Oh, here we go. Wow. Weren't we winning? I wasn't, like, playing with my brain. Armored plane. I wonder how much does this weigh? Never mind. I don't get to do cool bridge testing. Because of that guy that clearly I ignored who was going to kill me. Are you guys eating anything? E3.
Attention to the map.
I didn't know that guy died up there.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Too slow. No.
Бронебойным готово! Пушка к бою готова! Цель подбита! Цель уничтожена!
A heroic sacrifice, brother. We will surely win. I think that tiger was really slow and blind, or else we probably would have died when we were pulled out in front of him for like 30 minutes, trying to slowly back up. It's now or never for that. Just pull out in front of us. Fuck! I clicked. You heard the clink. You heard it start. I don't think I would have hit in a good spot. Yeah, I think I did slam it straight into his mantlet. Yeah, give me that.
We are losing.
Why doesn't this say how much TNT it has? This one says 50 grams. This says, it just says the type. That guy needs to cap B.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Maybe I could force that to happen. Okay, I thought he was just circumnavigating it. We still have plenty of time before I do go to eat. A long amount of time to wait out a crew lock. I want to spawn SBAA first. Not a bad map for it. People love to spawn planes here. Needs to be just barely conspicuous. There we go. What are your guys' favorite food? In fact, I'm going to ask the Discord for that.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't think we're getting good radar signatures here, but a scout assist is nice. Really? Only 85 score for that? I didn't do it. I hit 2 buttons, but come on. I need to switch these bushes around so it's not as fucking tall. Did I fire? I don't know. Uh, hmm. We have a buck M3 up, so I'm gonna go do laundry. You guys watch my anti-air.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hello, chat. I'm back. Did you kill anything?
Attention to the map.
Such interesting gameplay. Not good. This is going to be difficult. Looks like I came back just in time.
We have most of the zones.
Ah, get off the screen. Oh. think I even saw those on the radar screen. You know, I would love it if my launcher didn't fucking face a random direction when it was idle. I'm pretty sure the reason that those NASAMs were having, or that those AIM-9Xs were having such issues is because the launcher was trying desperately to face in some random direction that's not where the JAS-37 was until it reappears on radar. But no, we gotta have it face that way for no reason. There's nothing there. But thank God it's looking that way and it needs to spin that way at all times. Well, having a higher turret rotation might be worse in that case. Nah, I'm waiting for it to end. The hunger's making me irritable. We gotta switch games. I think I remember seeing that, looking at seeing more Ubisoft junk, looking at all of the Far Cry's I had to buy, which I already have. Yeah, I almost have to spade these now because they're not gonna be... You're not gonna want to use them when the Patriot comes out, because that will be good. Because I have a feeling that that's going to be very much, at least minimum, it's going to be a copy of the Buck, which the Buck is very good. AIM-120s are too easy to notch, and AIM-9Xs are too finicky, unfortunately. People don't even want to spawn Cass on this map. It's too easy to lose, and also vertical launch systems make it scary. Oh, I am getting hungry. But I don't want to end stream this early. I want to give you guys more. That was a poor shot on my part because of third person. let them know we're here. Even if I pull out now, I won't be able to get a good kill on him. I need him to get over here. That was shit, man. But nobody got hurt in any of that hit. This may not be high survivability, but it sure is a rapid-fire deployment vehicle. I don't remember the acronym. RDFLT. Rapid Deployment Force Light Tank. Good thing I was paying attention to that. Also. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, they spawned 2 planes, but I doubt we would have been able to kill those with the launch angles on the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I guess I could use the F-16A as CAS. there's a cave. 50? That was good. Yeah, see, we've had good games. When the maps aren't very... Eh, this was a tiny map too. We've had good games. Apparently we haven't. I've had fun games.
Attack the D point.
Pick up.
Your cut! Your cut!
You picked a good spot. Fucking hate driving. I also hate driving this thing. Did they turn down the... Hold on. I gotta mess with my volume mixer. I think that Windows 11 did stupid turn back. You guys are supposed to be at 15. So that we can actually hear the music over this loud ass engine. And then I turn it back down. And then I turn it down back to what it was supposed to be, which was like 11. There we go. So now we can actually hear the music over our egregiously loud engine that we can't turn down. Actually, no, it's more air that has that problem. This is what I usually have it set up for. I doubt we'll have any fire angles there, but we'll make it work. I just thought of an amazing spot. Park. Yes. We will surely be blown up by someone who saw us at B. Also, man, I'm fucking up my tires. I was expecting the water, the wheel to just fall off. Maybe it wasn't there that I fell down here. Hopefully people just don't see me. You're an American now, Samus. Why are you speaking Swedish? Swedish? I don't know. Do they have those voice lines? Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to climb that in real life, but I definitely would at least be able to high center myself. And I'm disappointed in that you can. What if you didn't just see the other one? We gotta get out of here. We can live and fight. Oh, crash. Womp. Why am I doing that? I have a fucking button for womp. You're not getting 3 kills out of me. Yeah. Definitely up. Okay. It's not that the music is a slight bit too loud, it's that the Warthunder is allowed. Fake fire. I want to be evil, ambush goblin. Rat.
Our victory is near. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Dog.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Start the engine!
Attention to the map.
I'm bored of being a rat. We're going to attack C.
Target destroyed! Target destroyed!
Air 180. Height 200 meters.
I think the rattling I'm hearing is me. Let's double check.
CMV, launch!
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alright, what I might do is, fuck C, we're going to figure out this whole spawn situation that they've got.
Hey, on the mark. Ray, 800. Target destroyed.
Damn it.
Attention to the map. Just a little more effort. Victory will surely be ours.
Target destroyed.
Suck it, spawn camping.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
They can just lose and that'll be the whole thing of it. RP. Oh yeah, we wanted to make this 9.7. I think that's all the weak links there. And then we add the do we have any 9.7? If you don't these have ballistic computer Zunies? Order, these have dumb rockets. I think I remember this not having CCIP. But it might have just been bomb CCIP. No, this does have rocket CCIP. Alright, we might be in business. Still not better than the other thing. This spawn condition makes me just... Funny, we have both the Comanche and this, and they're entirely opposites in how they do things with the rotors. Oh. Our avionics were damaged. Do we even have avionics modeled in this? I don't think we do. Let me use the Merkava with thermals and Mexus glued to it, aka composite screen, aka glue. It would be about as equivalent to a layer of glue. Also, it's funny to know we're at 10.3. It's weird this is the same BR as the other one. As the, one with sleeker composite. I wish they gave us the Diamond Turret event. Merkava 2. Guys are weird. That didn't hit my driver. Probably did. I thought I was on the right. No. Ugh. That's it, bullshit. Also, let me change this. I don't like using this for pure rocket attacks because these rocket pods are on target. These ones are too damn wide. I kept the stick array over the F60 because the stick array has the F33. Got the tail of a hellion, put it in a pot. I will refresh my music.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Go back down under that fucking sight line.
Air 150. Height 100 meters. Air 170. Height 100 meters.
Target destroyed! Target destroyed!
Repairing.
Proxy fuse can now destroy. I think rockets. Did they add that? Is that a new thing? I don't think that was in up until very recently. I don't think rockets were fully destroyable by most hits. They either had an extremely small hitbox, like the old drone's bad hitbox type of deal, or they wouldn't work at all. They definitely didn't trigger proxy fuse. Not in any way that destroys the munition, at least. Maybe that's what happens when you when they upped the HE density of everything. Maybe more fragments from proxy is more likely to hit everything.
Attention to the map.
Target destroyed! That's one left! I'm on the clock! Right! 600! Eagle in the sky!
Oh, that's my micro.
160. Height 1500 meters. Attacking airpoint.
This lineup feels more respectable as a 9-7. I feel better when I have to try. I like obtuse. What 4 hours of Warthunder does to a person. It's like nothing I can kill. This also does good for my win rate. I want the Comanche, not the Comanche, the Cheyenne, and the EFV to be lower. It wouldn't make much difference if the EFV was 9.0 to me, but I would love to have the H56 at 9.7. It died 3. Let's up this to 7.3. That, and then we don't get to complain about. We don't have to complain about anti-air. Yeah, yeah. Do I want to... Do I care about planes? I don't think I do. That's a... There it is.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Full down tier, I think. The best thing I've ever learned is instant engine turn off. Wi-Fi 1.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
thing. Our engagement is done, IS-3. I will let you have your down tier, and you will let me have mine. He's gonna be feeling so confused. He just saw T-32, watched it kill his friend, shoot his gunner, and it's just not there.
Machine gun ready for action.
Ah, it did work. Split under his stupid little gun cover, held on by the gravity. Hopes and dreams won't keep my 90 out. Oh, that should have definitely caved his turret in. Imagine being in like an actual war center situation, you misidentify this as a Pershing. But you just found bigger, badder. Thank God I got teammates. It's still crazy to me that shooting machine guns near someone to spot them wasn't a feature. That was a bug. I'm going to actually have to adjust to that.
MG ready! Target destroyed!
I love doing the slow look.
Machine gun ready for action!
Niko do my 2. That didn't count. I was 9. That was nice. Anything else we can do? I think 6.7 is as good as it's gonna get. Eight, 7. Sorry, I'm rubbing plastic on my face. The rise piss. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this VR it's a bit much. All right. My P's rise. God, this thing always looks so weird. I feel like It makes sense to paint the ERA panels, and it doesn't make sense to paint the ERA panels. Because obviously you want to be camouflaged, but also things are gonna explode. Is there not like a camo with all of these unpainted? That would look dope. Good work. Right there. What? My ERA didn't do anything. There's too many holes. I do need to spade the UH-1C, so I will be spamming that suddenly. We were using it at 9.3, but that's stupid.
Attention to the map!
Yeah, let me get close. Best viewers. I'm going to obliterate you the second I'm done guiding these ATPMs. My viewers are always the best. I do not need to go to your website for shit.
Thank you very much.
A little lower. You don't want to be shot immediately from their spawn. Hello. How are you? I doubt we'll be able to get them before they either die or yep. It yeah, it's ooh. I'm going to die to a different person. Yeah, you're not getting anything. Take the assist. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing really... Warthunder's been really good this session. Thank you, teammate. Let's... Yep. You're doing good then. I'm somewhere in 11. I'm going to go to the side. You really don't understand the relationship between our tanks, do you? Yeah, but yeah, no, you could get out of it, definitely. I actually find I enjoy it, so I come back for that. You really are very smart. MB5. Orangutan. In fact, I've been having more fun as I've slightly up-tiered everything into, instead of power lineups, I've gone 0.3 above, and I've been having more fun with that because the vehicles are fairly unique. I think that's the reason I enjoy it. Really? They'll just drive in front of me, huh? Vehicles I don't normally play because they're not in meta lineups that I neglect. Like this. Fuck! His damn sloped hull! I thought it was like a weasel or a tam or something. I heard the ATGM go off. Oh, that was all the 8.7s. Okay, 258 then. Now I don't have to feel bad about using this thing constantly. I felt it was still overpowered in an unfun way. It will, honestly, we are due for some BR changes soon, aren't we? We're going to have to, it's probably going to go to 8.7. I can see that happening. I will be fine with it. Especially if the people using Hesh are ruling it. This one can't be that high because of that. I still think the heat are, it's viable no matter what round you use as long as you're using it right. I'd say the hardest to use is the AP, but the only difference between that and the Hesh is it requires you to aim for a weak spot. The rest don't. what you're capable of. Nothing real. And everyone dies for their greed.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured the zone.
This was mostly taken to launch missiles at unsuspecting people.
Attention to the map.
Perfect. It was a cool shot when we passed by that F-84 too. Yeah, I think the F9, F8 really shines in Air RB where it doesn't have to worry too much. But if people can micromanage how they fight it, you will start to have issues. I will put the heli back. I need to spade it. Too fucking short. Alright. We will summon 4 kills out of these 12 missiles. And that's doing good because 4 is high.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Ooh. Wow, we're doing good. Unfortunate.
Enemy spotted.
And now I sit in my NASAMs to intercept any planes they spawn to come and kill me, yes. Alright.
Have captured a zone. Request second bid. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I still got it though. Also, these are better to hide on this map. You will not be rid of me that easily. suppose I could have done something about that, but I didn't try. I still can. Yeah. It's funny. I want jelly beans. Cut this map in half.
Artillery strike in your sector. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. We're ahead of the enemy.
P-72! Forward line! Allies are engaged! We've been hit!
Apparently my teammates are all scattered in sight lines that can't see me.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Nothing's just spared, so I can play whatever is most efficient. And on Red Desert, that's this. Okay, I should be good for missiles. Hold on. Why is auto level on? What?
Let me show you how it's done.
Am I stupid? No, don't fucking do that. Don't. Why is any of those on? None of those should be on. I haven't had auto level on since I fucking started playing on Germany. Get that shit off. I control my own everything. You leave that on. Weird. Six, 7.
Let me show you how it's done.
I think at 7 o'clock I'm gonna go get my Caribbean food. Hmm, 30. 30 up, 30 up, 30 up, 30 up, 30 up, 30 up, 30.
One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Sorry.
Gunner ready.
Gotta love that crackle. I suppose I should do that on the cap. And also not in line of sight of the IS-2 who is reloading.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Multiple strategic zones are captured. Thank you. Our victory is certain.
Hello, welcome. You always come at the perfect time. About 30 minutes before I'm about to leave. Lucky. It was alright. This is... Warthunder is doing better today than League was then. I thought we were at down tier, but this is an up tier. Yeah, they fixed heat, and I think they added the ability for rockets to be destroyed by guns, which is just cool, and it also makes proxy fuse very good. Ah, yes. Yeah, you really don't think about it until you get to doing what I'm doing. Really? Where? Side? Huh? Huh, that's weird. I think I'll just crack A the American way. And IS-3 just shot down an ME-262. This is a 6.7. Also, hello. Though I'm probably going to be getting off in about 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, this could do more. Just we're using the 2000s. Yeah, somehow I thought that was going to be bad. I'm not good at aiming the bombs. Rockets, however, if I'm given a chance. Should probably just come back for a reapproach. But yeah, I think this thing can carry the same bomb load as a B-17. Or maybe that's the AD-4. Just in general. And this might be even more. do you mean it missed? Did you see those rockets just conveniently split right between him? What is that scattering? Eh. We'll be fine. Nah. Someone stupid get in my way! He doesn't deserve shit. The fire that did everything. And I just get out and walk out, technically. Yep, real nice landing. And this is spite. I entirely lost him. However, it's too bad. No one can deal with the super corkscrew. Where's the silver jet? Oh. You will need more than that. I will always get mine. Yes. It's literally one of the best cap fighters just in general because believe it or not, fighters just in general are not meta RRB fighters are not the best ground attackers because of what they need to be able to do. It's usually the best energy fighters that get the job done. So, the P59 works all the way up until about 7.0. When you stop, when you get a better, faster jet, essentially. But if you're doing everything right, you should be able to dogfight everything that isn't, like, multiple planes. And anything that is a, yeah, no, they were doing something. But considering that that's a turn fighter, no, it makes sense, but if you know who that was made by, these are the guys who made the P-39, the Air Cobras. So, if you keep in mind that this is supposed to be a jet dogfighter, this is not bad. That has some lift. It's not taking advantage of the speed of a jet, no. But if you wanted to turn fight a Zero, that's the plane. You can drive off essentially any fighter. Things like ME-262s can run forever, but if they're running forever, they damn sure aren't, what is it? Killing your ground targets. That's, okay, that's what I thought I was looking at. I don't think he knew what he was looking at, though. He would have not approached me if he knew I was a damn 105. Oh yeah, no, it's funny. I could not tell what that was for a hot second. Am I gonna die? That doesn't kill? He must have vitality in his crew. That's literally what I think happened. He must have vitality in his driver or something. Or not his driver, his radio operator. Because it is... That is probably the first time I've seen 105 APHE not kill a Tiger 2 through the turret. Too bad he has to deal with something worse now. Why are we losing? I've been spawning my best heavy tanks and we're still losing. And planes. I thought there was a tank in front of us. No, it's just the Chinese thing being loud. What a tank. That would be fun to own in real life, I think. Well, like I said, today they haven't been the worst. This is new. What did you say it was? Your bad luck something or other? Not that this game wasn't going good before you got here, but I think it could be in front of him no matter what, yeah. But mine's not bigger. His is 2 millimeters bigger than mine. He has a 122, I have a 120. Sure. It's funny how... they one-up our calibers, and then they fail to do that with the 155. Why did they stop at 152? Commander? I want to play. I should play that again. I've heard my friend. I heard it's good now, so. And by that I mean I think people have forgotten about it and stopped trying to dunk on it the entire time. This is going to be terrible. I just don't know how to fly it well. Why didn't it show me that? I see, yeah. You would have that... Hold on, let me turn on my restream yet. Oh. No! Alright, well... Hopefully that doesn't blow anybody up. Nah, they don't have an explosion radius. What am I talking about? They can barely kill a tank if they were, like, there. Yep. Someone's gonna find a scorpion covered in glass in the fucking desert over there. My goal is to kill someone so they're forced to see that on the kill cam. God, bailing out of this would be stressful. Oh, our stream is dropping frames. I can feel the hunger again. Yeah, it's seems to have gotten better. I wish this had the 20 millimeters. Which one of us is he going on? Interesting. I didn't even consider that. Do this all day, bro. It's not like I think altitude does anything. I don't know what I do. Actually, this flight model's kind of nice now. What was that? Normally that was ass. I didn't really get it a proper fly after it got flight model updated because we already suffered through the mark of distinction. This might be the goat now. No, you're misunderstanding. It is the opposite of that. It's sloppy because it's weird. It's sloppy because it flies unlike any other aircraft, and I'm sloppy. That's what you're seeing. What it actually feels like is the rudder is all of your authority. It was almost easier to aim with the rudder than it was to pull up. Wait. And the one technique I noticed there is people were trying to make me overshoot, and I was pulling out of it. So if we're, say, in a dive, we're shooting for someone, yeah. What I noticed is, this is a turn, but there's also... it's weird. I need to get speed, I think, to do it. Or maybe we need less speed. It's... yeah, if you're not doing a big movement, which is like aiming, this is your rudder authority. You can make it go side to side if you want it to. It's just the problem is you can only go side to side, and this way it doesn't like to do both at once. That's the thing that is you're not seeing. It's impossible to tell without feeling it. If you're just trying to understand it with your understanding of normal aircraft without feeling it first. Because I'm trying to, as you can see, I'm trying to pull diagonal. It will not let me. So that's why it looks a bit weird and sticky. But if you calm down and actually make it turn up in the while you're aiming, it works very fun. That is something worth keeping. I'll wait and see if this loses its 50 cal. I don't like the P... well, the P-51H is fun, but I'm not going to play it that often, so I'll just leave this in there. I did have this condemned. I wasn't playing this again. Yeah, let's do a photo again.
I'm a banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler.
I'm not finished with ground. We still have to spade the NASAMs and the Claw anti-airs, which take actually forever because how spotty cast spawning is. But yes, we are fully finished on air. And Well, no, nothing and. We need to finish helis, we need to finish ground and naval. So we have everything in ground and helis, and we need to grind naval and buy like 3 premiums, 4 premiums, 5 premiums, 4 premiums. Naval will be more fun than the claw, unfortunately. Naval itself is fun, the gameplay. The problem with naval is the queue times. The problem with naval is it's never naval, it's naval on a 5-minute wait. Does he know? He did, but he's slow.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I actually am looking forward to naval too, believe it or not. Because I've wanted to get into big ships. Big ships are cool. And submarines should be coming this year. And if they aren't, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Most of the zones are under enemy.
Fight behind me. You're the heavy tank. Just because I'm freaky and like to pull out and make really, really bad plays doesn't mean you get to take advantage of that. Get me a crew member replenishment. I love the T-54E1's armor. Why can't the T-54E2 be like you? The T-54E2 has terrible armor. I get that it can't have the turret, the cheeks and the amazing angles of this turret, but could it at least, like, have the front take a Tiger II? Yes. I love this. Oh, you know, there's one other tank you know. That would be the T-58. Now. Death by fire it is. The T-58 has that shad line. Oh, it's that thing? You know, I didn't think his reload was that fast. I thought I had like 2 more shots. What else shot me and fucking failed?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Yeah. Hey, you could always go for the other thing that can match this thing's jaw line, the T-57 Heavy. Another American Cold War Heavy. It's a slightly smaller one than the T-58, though. The T-58 is... The T-57's more in line with the T-54E1 in how it looks. Actually, but the T-57 is, slicked back. It has its hair pushed back. Well, the T-58, it has a, high top fade.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
These things mean nothing to you. Especially considering the T-57's not even in Warthunder.
Request target for airstrike.
Pilot knockout. Why didn't you put armor on this thing? It's an attack heli, Bell. Actually, I should just leave those on. Nah, they cost 20 SP. Let's see. Yeah, we could get his worst cousin. This is the T-54E1, but with no jawline. So, no armor, no reload. This is... This is an aced reload. This is aced. Your aced reload is 10 seconds. Aced. Double-digit ace reload, medium tank. The M60's is 7.7. The T-54E1's is 5 unaced. I'll help you, ZSU-57 too. Oh no, you can't help yourself. Because usually you can do the mini repair. 50 seconds. I should get more than... I should get money proportionally for how long I repair. It should be like plus 50 for every second that I do this. And I should see it going off and have like a cool... Steal the noise from Call of Duty where they're repairing the zombies boards. Oh, we're choppy again.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You damn right.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yes, you did say thank you. And now... The one nice thing is the T-54E1's gun at its own 8.0 BR is already overpowered regardless of the reload. This APDS flies faster than the, is higher velocity than the M48, German M48's APFSDS. And then the, I would like to point out that that wasn't our side that he penetrated, that was the front. What was I talking about?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
If this thing ever gets a mod to remove its fuel tanks, this is going to be one of the most lethal jets at 8.0. This will be the most lethal jet at 8.0. I don't think things could match infinite super wep on a good flight model that for dogfighting and speed with no fuel weighing down this roll rate. Unfortunately, it never used those. Yeah, you think about, honestly, these planes look better without them. The only time people think about the style like that is because that's how they were really used. So like how the F-104 Starfighters are supposed to have them. The enemy jet crash. Oh, no, there. But yeah, no, if we look at the one plane that did get a chance to remove these, the Banshee, god damn, he's using these well. Give him that. But it's not like I'm a cast plane anyway, so I have no loss. I'll just have to use the two. Okay, let's see. This is where your mistake was made. You should have kept turning into the city boy. It's an allied nuke. You think planes would get like a nuke notification transmission in like the chat or on screen or something to say, hey, intercept the nuke jet fighter? But no. Yeah, you shot the wrong one. Yeah, no, that was fun. The guy was using it incredibly well. There was a lot of angles where I could have just dove at him and turned in on him, but no, there was a building in the way, and he put it there. Alright, I will have to say that is my last one, at least for now. I need to go get dinner. So I think I'll see you guys for a bit. I'm probably gonna come back and stream something else, maybe. Yep. Crab ray. Ow. Looked myself in the eye. See you. I will probably... It might be League of Legends. I'm gonna try to convince my friends to do friend swap. Alright, you have a nice night. Good sleep. I will be going to work tomorrow, so it will not be fun.